Well, hello, beautiful. Well, hello, beautiful.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Rains of Castamere. Lovely. Oh, I'm sick. And the first thing you do is you do a chug? Wow. And Leather Daddy. Seriously? Dude, I'm sick. Oh, I knew I should have turned those off. I turned the dance party off. How's everyone going? Oh no, that's really low now. Is it? Hey Tony, hey Minty, hey Jojo. Um Daniel, boom. Hello everyone. Buttman, how's it going? The chugs are dancing today. Rude. Scare you, friend. Not bad, mate. I've got fucking COVID, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe ease up on the chugs tonight, guys. Come on. Come on. Be human. Be human for once. We have a chill stream tonight, yeah. This is why we don't go to the office. Yeah. It's real today. Oh, Tony, yeah, I'm fucking riddled with COVID. I'm pretty sure it's COVID. I've not done the test, but I remember the way it felt the first time I did it. Well, not the first time I did it, the first time I had it. It feels exactly like this. God. Alright. You know what? You know what? Look, I'm a good sport. That's rough and it is. I hope it's not. Oh, mate, it is what it is. So I went to that conference on Friday, not Friday, Thursday. Hey Mo. But yeah, obviously sounds so sore. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? You know what? Boom. I will honor those. I will honor those because I tell you what, alcohol kills germs, so I'll honor it. I can't be good in a job where you have to talk all day. Oh, I did basically very little talking today. I did not do much. Um, uh, my girlfriend dressed up as a policewoman and told me I was under arrest on suspicion of being good in bed. After 2 minutes, all charges were dropped due to lack of evidence. Nice. It was warm today, so my wife went with my friends to play golf. She came back home in about 30 minutes in extreme pain. I said, "You look awful. What the hell happened?" She said, "We just started playing, and then I got stung by a hornet between the first and second holes." I replied, "Sounds like your stance is too wide." I took an epileptic girl to a rave and jokingly told her I heard this place has rave reviews, but she just rolled her eyes. I've heard Taliban started a line of sex toys. They specialize in blow up. Wow. Okay, it's been refunded, but you do you, I guess. All right, I'll do the I'll do the chug, because to be honest, like the alcohol's probably gonna kill it, help kill it. My COVID a month and a half ago was out cold in bed. For 4 straight days of fever dreams, it best described as fucked up. Oh god, damn. Yeah, so like it was supposed to play Dragon Age today, but I thought I'd just, I don't know, I was just kind of feeling maybe play some Game of Thrones. Do my jokes help brighten your mood? Are you? They did help, yes. It did help, yes. Normally I would do those redeems, but I'm just kind of like I'm kind of drained at the moment. This is taking it all out of me right now. I'll fuck you up next time. Wow. Well, I got that to look forward to on Wednesday then. So, Game of Thrones, the Telltale series. Apparently you can't buy this game anymore. The studio that developed it went out of business. Then they got bought by another studio, and that's the same studio that is actually making the new A Wolf Among Us game. What they're gonna do with what they're gonna do with Game of Thrones, don't know. They've sort of hinted that they may do another series of The Walking Dead, but nothing's been confirmed. So, in a broski way. So yeah. So I thought maybe this would be fun, just fun little chill game. We'll get back to Dragon Age next week, and then Mass Effect. So that'll be fun. On Wednesday, Wednesday's like a whatever day. Or we can play some WoW, or we can play Red Alert and that sort of stuff. I think people enjoyed. WoW. But yeah. They should let The Walking Dead be dead. Hey Wookie, how you doing? You doing right? Getting there, mate. Getting there. Probably tell by the sound of my voice. It's a little bit hoarse. Fucking emote here as well. So yeah, that's what I thought we'd do. The whole game came and went extinct, and Game of Thrones still doesn't have the last book. He's still working on it. Yeah, maybe we'll get it one day. So this game series, I believe it actually received quite good reviews when it came out. It was quite a good story, mostly positive. Although I think the negative reviews are more like there wasn't a second season. There should have been, because the first season sets you up for a second one. Doing you make it yourself better sooner or else. I'm doing my best. Not the button I meant to put. So, I think we'll play a little bit of Game of Thrones, a little bit of cozy. However, it is Game of Thrones, and also, I've got a lovely Game of Thrones poster up here. It usually sits over there. So I thought it'd be good to move it over here, in light of us playing Game of Thrones. I'm going to be doing it on the 2nd of April. Oh, there we go. Game of Thrones Telltale was so good. You've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones? What the hell, man? And probably never will? Wow, you're missing out. You realize it was the most popular TV series on the planet at one point. It was, a lot of people seem to like it. But yeah, so... Hey, that's me. Whee! forgot, is Pikachu in the game? Yes, it is. Yeah, he is. He is. His character is in the game. What can he say? He loves weebs. He's in the Jorkin game. Man, I don't know if he's in the Jorkin game. Maybe he is. Some of it, a couple seasons. I hated it. But yeah, here we go. Game of Thrones. Can't get it anymore. Yeah, that's my favorite show. The Jorkin. Yeah. I just tested this game earlier, and it didn't fuck with my screens, and now it wants to do that. Anyway, here it is. It's Game of Thrones. Probably shouldn't do this. It's not doing my throat any favors. Apparently Jorkmate was a thing. So in this game you play as House Forrester, which is one of the northern houses loyal to the Starks. And it keeps moving between scenarios, like what's going on. It goes over to Daenerys, what she's doing, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. So this is House Forrester. You start off as. House Tappy was always loyal to House Stark. The Northerners will never forget. There he is. Yeah. Well, that's not a good sign. Don't tell me it's gonna break. King of the North. The spoils good, you become forbidden. Great start. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Try that again. No, crashed again. Oh, this is good. We're off to a brilliant start. I just started it up before and it was fine. Verify the Jorkin. Need to verify the Jorkin. Spot, I swear. Always verify the Jorkin. Okay, so it's just verifying the files at the moment. This is the same computer I played it on last time, so the computer can play it. How does one verify a Jork? I'm not sure, but you should always make sure it's verified. Absolutely. It's a sign to play community games. It might be. Might be if the game is broken. The game doesn't receive any support at the moment anymore. Record it, yeah. Record it and just upload it to Facebook. So all of your friends and family can see it and they can verify it for you. It's like, that is indeed a Jork. 124 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. That's probably why it crashed. Oh god. All right. Enable the Steam overlay while in game. No, you don't need that. Okay. All right, let's try. Never heard of that many errors before. Yeah, the game gets no support anymore. Let's try it. See if we can get it to work. Alright. Just a slight issue here, yeah. Hey Derpader, how you doing? Maybe it'll work. Let's try again. Jerkin. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hey, Tay, how you doing? For thousands of years, House Forrester have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolf's Wood, they harvest the rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war, and rival houses seek to claim Forrester ironwood for themselves, and the fate of House Forrester hangs in the balance. Yeah, it's working.
The trout in the towers, the wolves dropped the fish and they all ran away. The trout he flopped off for hours.
Oh, is this the Red Wedding? Hey, favorite house? Stark. House Stark.
Two weddings brought on by beheadings, get all in happily.
That's very loud.
The great Jamie Lannister.
Hold on. That is very fucking loud. Turn that down a bit. There we go. You have a Stark mug somewhere? Ooh, nice.
Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees.
Hold on. There's no subtitles either. There we go. Maybe to 5. Bring it to 5. There we go.
By the men of the North.
The men in the
Three
north.
by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
That's good this end.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy.
In one sweep.
Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You.
Oh, will you
Never have
now?
a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
Oh, don't be an arse, Bowen.
Apologies, your lordship.
That's right, I am a lord.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near
Hey,
the
Bowen.
Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next, he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
Oh, did he?
What really happened?
Someone called him.
So we get dirty again, eh?
Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What did I tell you?
I brought him.
I don't think they actually ever confirm who was the one that captured Jamie. Although they do say in the show that he took down 10 men before they managed to get him.
To his knees.
Lord Forrester.
Not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
It was
I'm
Rob, no?
questioning Norrin's
Was it Rob? I don't know.
It's more far-fetched.
Why didn't
every
they
time
bring
he
him to
tells
Rob?
it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank
Here you go, my lord.
I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries.
This is the Red Wedding, I'm pretty sure.
His honor is beyond reproach. House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Possibly. It's been a while since I've been seeing the show, read the books. The memory kind of foggy. House Wookie stands with House Scotty. Thank you, Lord Wookie.
To Robb Stark, the King in the North!
The King
Tomorrow, We march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been
I
given
like
the
Robb Stark.
greatest honor
Hopefully nothing happens to
lead
him.
the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard.
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
Death to the Lannisters!
Aye! The North remembers!
Aye! Garrett,
To read the books again.
Yes, my lord?
I need
This could make me watch the show
keep an
again.
eye out for Roderick.
As his father,
Lannisters
I could
send
not
their
be more
regards.
proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Nothing will happen.
Yes,
He's
my
such a
lord.
lovely man,
There's
yeah.
also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever.
Are you gonna make me a knight?
How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? Serve me well.
To bring honor to House Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor
Such a
than
kiss
those
ass.
who were born to it.
There were those who had their doubts when your
Yeah.
uncle put forth your name as my squire.
He's sending you to the
You've
wall,
erased
yeah.
those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester.
Yay, I got a
It's well
promotion.
deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
Yeah, the walls of
That I
noble
don't
oppression. That's
doubt.
true.
But for
I got
now,
licked. I
keep
didn't
this
see it.
between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
bloody hell. Empty. Squire! Fetch us more wine!
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Can I get up to you?
Alright, fine.
Fine, but you owe me.
Oh, you? I've been a squire longer than you have. I outrank you.
How do squires that rank each other? Fetch it yourself. Yeah.
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once.
It could be
He's
worse.
a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel, and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But
Who doesn't
not
love
by
bacon?
much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Ah, pig farmers. All I'm saying is, at this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
More easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is, that's
But you're doing
nothing
a
to
lot.
do
You're doing
with
a lot of bitching and moaning, dude.
it. How much further?
It's right over there.
The twins. Oh, nothing bad ever happens here. Tappy, at least you didn't shit your
Take
pants.
your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Wedding sounds lovely, yeah.
Nice night for a wedding. It's not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong? What's gotten into you?
The reigns of Castamere.
Rather odd. You've had too much wine.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
And take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him?
Huh.
Something the matter?
Lovely
Owen,
colour
we have
scheme
to
for a wedding.
go.
You go if you're in such a rush. But what about... What the hell was that about? Slow down, would you? What's the rush?
Run! Yeah.
We need to get back to camp.
Shit's getting a bit fucked. Whoop. Nice try. Whoop. This one, I'm not even sure I've played this before, yeah.
Garen, we have to get back.
A gift from the king.
Fuck you. I get it. Yeah, right in your fucking face. Back to Lord Forrester.
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one! What?
Yeah. I saved 4 people. I'm a hero. Watch out. Missed one though. I'm gonna get squished. Fuck off. Choke me, daddy. Let me trample. There we go. Wrecked. That wasn't a very manly scream.
Good fucking riddance.
Well, that's my lord then. Hey, Brady. Oh. Ooh.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
I tried to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Metal Gear Solid 3, nice. Oh. No. Get up!
Walter, you fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here.
Seven hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walter Frey says time. Don't run.
Where's the Queen of Dragons? Can I have your sword since you're dying and all?
Guard this with your life.
Oh, you did give it to me.
Put it iron that where it belongs. There's no time to waste.
Thanks. Mine now.
Damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walter Frey says
You have to
about
go.
stage, you're welcome to the fucking torch.
I won't leave you, my lord.
Can, and you will.
My lord,
By the gods, you will obey me.
Yes, my lord.
Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You
Yes,
must
my
swear.
lord.
Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Yes, my sword.
It's those foresters!
On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters!
He grabbed his sword. He's like, let go. Yeah. It's fine. Just got a few poked a few times. Yeah, he'll be all right. Intro is so triggering. Game of Thrones rewatch incoming. I think so too. I could probably go for a rewatch of Game of Thrones. Ironside, this is where I'm going. Just not the last season. I mean, the last season was shite. It's like they just gave up on it. It probably didn't help that George R.R. Martin hadn't finished writing it as well. But then they didn't really start to pay attention to what he was saying anymore. Did my dead girl Danny so wrong. Yeah. It's my sword now. I don't know what you're all on about. Go for some bacon. How come I haven't run into any Stark men? I appear to be stuck on a pig. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's go. Never did their own thing and left it with George R.R. Martin left. Exactly. It's like the Last of Us TV series. They followed exactly what the story said, and look how well it did. Fallout 4, not Fallout 4. The Fallout TV series did really well because they stayed very close to the source material.
Father's car.
All right.
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this. Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon. Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
All right, let's go,
I'm
bitch.
going to kill you.
Even though I've never been in a fight.
Is that so?
Posted on
You can
Insta that
try
season
if
2
you
of Walking
like,
Dead is coming,
and then
so...
we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land.
This is Bolton land now.
That's like a
boy.
Star Wars trilogy that
Lord
never even
Bolton
happened
is
anyway.
the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
No, you fucking won't.
Come get it, you bastard.
Exactly. What are you gonna do, bitch?
Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
Well, I got disarmed very quickly.
You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
Oh, I don't care. Oh, right your fucking throat. 1 down, 2 to go. Leveled up a bit before the fight, yeah. Fuck, you're slow.
Okay.
Thanks for the alert. There you go. Oh, you dropped the sword. It's my sword now. Ah, you fucking wankstein. Oh, maybe I did get some practice in.
Mercy, please,
Kill him.
I beg of you. I have a family.
I don't
They'll
give a
never
shit.
survive without me.
What is
I
a
have
wank?
no quarrel with you. No, please. Lord Whitehill will see you hang for this.
Fucking Bolton, man.
That much I promise.
Yeah, run away. What the fuck? Pussy.
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid.
She tried.
I tried to stop them.
I lost my lord. I lost my sister. I lost my dad.
I'll kill the men who did this.
And seek didn't really work out. Yeah, she's not very good at hide and seek. You can see her feet and everything. Iron Wrath. But I gained this 6 sword, yeah. What kind of stats does it have?
It's Garrett! Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Not much anyone else.
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester. Meet us
Only
in the Great
+2
Hall.
incest.
Quickly.
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable.
They were.
Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder.
Fuck
It was
'em.
your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
It was justice.
But the Whitehills won't see it that way.
It was justice. They got what they deserved.
They did indeed. We can't let the Whitehills just walk all over us.
Put the Starks in power, yeah.
These maggots ought to help prevent infection.
Gross.
Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Oh. Oh, that's deep. Oh yeah, get them right in there.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a
Hungry for some
despicable act
reason.
of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as
Blech.
this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Roderick and Lord Forrester. We can avenge them.
And attack House Frey. Now is the time to find allies, not enemies. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now. Although he is young, and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit.
It's funny how the leadership of a house falls to a
Hold this
child.
for me, will you?
A powerful house. Well, in Game of Thrones, it happens
I
multiple
understand from your
times.
uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son, Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen.
That's not what
Unfortunate
happened.
The Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
That's not how it happened. Roderick had already fallen.
Although I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low.
A child, yeah.
Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg. Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Oh, it's like I'm not even injured at all. It's like I sprained my ankle. Window.
The Ironwood Grove.
And maggots have a nice feed yet. So ironwood is apparently a very valuable commodity. It's a very dense and strong wood, and apparently it doesn't burn. Perfect for weapons and fortifications. I was already on that side. Lovely chair. I'm also very bent. Very valuable. You're extremely valuable regardless, Jojo. Look at the tapestry.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maestro Tingrin. Look, I'll show you.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess. This might help.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Why do the Whitehills hate the Foresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
The Whitehills want Forester Ironwood.
They'd take it all if we'd let them, especially now with the Boltons in power, and proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left, just as they've done before.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
You saved my life, my lady.
Yet not Roderick's.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion, but if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Roderick will certainly be missed. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the Whitehills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much, I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
Oh.
I would have
I think my microphone was muted there.
While they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost
Didn't
as
realize
much
the
as anyone
microphone
else
was muted.
within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
I believe his
It was
last
his
words were,
family they killed.
Wondered
So
how
what's
long
to
it
be
goes
done?
by.
Ultimately.
I need to reload. I've answered so few questions. I keep getting distracted. No, I was speaking the whole time. But it's like, I'm sorry, but if someone kills your family, you're gonna kill them. Like, it's... I keep getting distracted. I need to reload because it'll go to the most recent save point. Damn it, didn't realize I was muted.
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton.
Yeah.
They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she...
That were revenges, exactly.
She was only
Well, it's
8
justice.
years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's
I've not been answering questions yet.
Unacceptable. You have my
Wondering how
condolences.
long it would take.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg.
I think I can skip past a lot of the chat.
Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will
Maybe I
claim
can't.
it was murder.
Maybe
it was
I
your
can't.
family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
It was justice,
It was
fuck 'em.
justice. They got what they deserved.
They
What I'll
did
do is I'll not
indeed.
walk around the room, I'll just grab the
Can't let
medical
the White
supplies
Houses
and then I'll
walk
speak
all
to him.
over us.
Yeah. Giving
These
passes.
maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Yay, you get to see the maggots again. Isn't that too many? It's probably too many.
These are dark days, I fear.
The hell?
To lose the Lord of the
Hold on.
House and the
There we go.
eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this.
Using leeches.
The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Roderick and Lord Forrester. We can avenge them.
And attack House Frey. Now is the time to find allies, not enemies. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now. Although he is young, and altogether unprepared to lead.
So we're in a bit of a fuck situation because House Forrester, like a lot of northern houses, lost the vast majority of their soldiers at the Red Wedding.
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
That's not how it happened. Roderick had already fallen.
Although I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low.
Maybe I should have gone to say
will be here any moment.
Roderick
I'd like you
first.
to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg. Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Alright, well, I'm just going to wander around and just go right to your table and take your stuff. I'll take that.
This might help.
You're sick and drinking beer, legend? Well, alcohol kills germs, doesn't it? Hey, cracking. And it is St. Paddy's Day. Can confirm.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell.
Alright, now we're back up to where we were. There we
Lady
go.
Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
I'm only supposed to tell my uncle about
Talia
the
asked to
North
see you.
Grove.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family...
They'll eat the dead flesh. So the wound will heal better. Leeches were just used to remove blood.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on.
Pretty sure I didn't answer her question. I did it again. Such a short
Garrett
time
was
frame.
just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost.
Yeah, they get rid of the
I'm
necrotic
sure Lady
flesh.
Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
You saved my life, my lady.
Yet not Roderick's.
You were with Roderick, no?
Maggots
I'm
don't eat
sure
live
it was
flesh.
Chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything,
Robb Stark named him to lead the van for the march on Casterly Rock.
a fitting tribute, no doubt. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed?
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous, especially
Because
now.
I wasn't answering questions.
Now's the time to prove our strength
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with
Fuck Ramsay Snow.
the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution.
They attacked me!
And they'll say they were keeping the peace in the name of House Bolton. It's an argument you cannot win. We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Yes, you have to play the Game of
Garrett
Thrones.
has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard. It was his family they killed.
We should demand justice.
Aye. Justice on their terms, which means they'll have your head.
Justice is taken, not demanded. Then what's to be done?
Look at me.
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the Lord
He's
of
also
this
someone
house,
who knows
and he
nothing in the
needs our
North.
help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this will accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
It wasn't murder. It was justice.
Not in their eyes.
Well, fuck
it's
them.
just the excuse Ramsay Snow
Boltons are a
would
bunch
need
of
to put
cunts.
us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay? Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
But where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even House Bolton.
The wall.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution.
Uncle, my place is here. Who would defend the house? You said we need men who can fight.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
I won't put others at risk. I'll go.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
Sir Royland thinks that's bullshit. Go join Jon Snow, yeah.
That settles it then.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
White Hills can stuck a double-decker dick sandwich. Jon Snow. Oh my god, it's Jon Snow. You know nothing.
Were it up to me, I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given the chance. I would, and God's willing someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first.
Cakehuntus, how you doing? I'm doing good. Oh,
Lord
well,
Forrester
I'm
would be
sick,
proud
but
that you're putting the interests of the
getting
house
there.
ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
He promoted me. At the Twins. We were to ride in the van to Casterly Rock and I at Roderick's side, but
It was well deserved, Garrett. You worked hard and served your lord with honor.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What? What is it?
The
Lord
North
Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
I fulfilled my duty to my
You
lord.
caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
What is the North Grove?
Most don't even know it exists.
Got a broken
They
bone?
think
Vix
it's
will
just
help
a
you.
myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. You haven't told anyone else, have you?
No.
This is important, Garrett. I need to know the truth.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be
Should have
our
used
secret.
Vix on that wound instead of Matt.
But
Yeah.
soon,
Just
I may
sprinkle
need
some
your
Vix
help.
in there.
I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Yeah, boy, that's right. I'm gonna go tell Jon Snow.
Iron from ice.
Iron from
Spread the
ice.
Vix gospel, yeah.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the war will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll make you proud.
You already have.
Oh. Hey Caldwell, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Not quite, but yeah, getting there. Hey, I'm gonna go see Jane Snare. I dispense justice and I get sent to the fucking wall.
Be safe.
Thank you. Oh well, I'm sure I'll have fun in the wall.
Ethan? Ethan!
Ethan Forrester, Lord of House Forrester. That my birthday, Game of Thrones. Happy birthday, Caldwell.
I couldn't find him. Could you?
Happy birthday! Look, I play some games. Hope you feel better soon. Aw, thank you so much.
He would reveal himself. I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
You found me! Well done, Ryan. Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
A stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
He wears a very similar outfit to House Stark.
Right here. And I promise, I'm
found
not
me, you
going
boozy.
anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
Like the meat cake.
No one
What's
will
your
tell
favorite
me
cake?
What Garrett did, but
Mine
it must
is
have been serious.
mine's cheesecake.
I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried
Free
about
cake.
you, but
It's
I'm
the best
not.
cake.
I know you'll protect us.
Free beer is the best
said
beer
they're
as
worried
well.
about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And
He called you a
he called
bitch.
you a milksop.
Basically a bitch.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
I don't care what he says. I can protect you.
Yellow lemon cake with chocolate
What
cream
does
frosting.
milksop
Ooh.
mean?
I don't know.
It
I know
means
it's
that
not
you're a
good.
bitch.
Ethan, you should
Free
let
anything's
Sir
about
Royland teach you how to wield a
STDs.
sword. Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight.
He's the
Properly, I
master
mean.
of arms of House
A lord
Forrester.
should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything.
Hated the world.
Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
I may have to change.
I'd rather have my brother than a lord.
I'll have to
But
have
the
both,
house
I'm
needs a
afraid.
lord.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once.
As many as you'd like, yes.
Really?
Of course. Why not?
Lord Ethan.
Episode
you're
rather than
needed in
playing.
the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah, nice and chill and cozy. I have to answer. I have to give the right answers though. Otherwise, I could end up getting myself killed.
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
He needs to meet with the Lord.
Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were Lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Justice? We're fresh out of that, I'm afraid. Well, he is a lord. I'm a lord. I'll have to meet with him. This is what I've been signed up to, unfortunately. Get your soldiers out of my hole.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
The business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no
That man
difference.
is here.
The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Indeed I will.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
What should I say to him?
Tell him and his men to leave.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
Thank you for your advice, gentlemen. This fucker's gonna try and bully me. I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and bully me. So I'm gonna have to stand firm with him. Need to die. Well, everyone does, yeah.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
My father died a hero, fighting for the North against traitors and oath-breakers.
Aye, and look where that got him. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power
What is that, his old man? Yeah.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye, and we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan?
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished.
Yes,
Maybe
you
if
are.
hadn't been so fucking
Leave.
greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what
It's not
was
my
left.
fault that you can't.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
It's not my fucking fault that you can't protect what's yours. Oh, this shithead.
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear
Oh,
that?
really?
Attacked for no reason.
No reason. You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name.
How do you answer for
And
your
you're
men?
the Lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me! Who's the one who did it?
I did.
What? That was my justice to deliver, boy. And you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Stop fucking yelling.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
Yes, it is.
It's over
Leave.
when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
Fuck off now.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
Do as you like, Lord Whitehill.
Fuck off now. What a shithead.
I was wrong about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
May he fall from his horse and break his neck. Yeah, exactly. May he fall from his horse and his horse stomps him in the balls.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king.
Oh. What if House Forrester gets the protection of House Tyrell? The Boltons wouldn't dare cross House Tyrell.
May be enough to keep the Boltons at bay, if it's presented to her as it should be.
Lee Dormer. Letter from mother. Dusty old tome. Look at it. It's a bit chilly. Ironwood box.
Wonders made by man.
It is a bit janky, yeah.
Enormous Longstrider. A gift from Roderick. I hope to see them all someday.
This is my room. I thought I was in Marjorie's room. Letter from mother.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially
30
now
minutes
when
later.
your family so desperately needs her
Yeah,
help.
no worries. Come in. Or do I just stand here and make them stand outside?
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
What do you want? Oh, you're the coal boy. Okay.
Begging your pardon, milady.
A child kill it.
You alright? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm just worried about my family.
Ah, letter from home, is it?
It's kind of you to ask.
Of course, milady. You've always been kind to me.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady.
Just because he's the coal boy doesn't mean you treat him like a piece of shit.
You
Right?
work for Lady Marjorie?
But he is a child.
I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
I'm her handmaiden.
That's what
Infinite
I thought.
bucket of
I've
coal,
seen
yeah.
you with her before. You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
The handmaiden spends a lot of time with the ladies, so I imagine it's pretty, yeah,
They appear
pretty
to be
understandable
having
that they
some
become
sort of
friends.
Disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but it was definitely an argument.
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
That's my house.
I hope you're not in any kind of trouble, but I thought you ought to know. Most people don't tend to notice a call boy, not in King's Landing with so many lords and ladies about.
Yeah, fancy.
You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there.
That's why Varys's little birds always
night,
heard a lot. Varys's spy network of little birds. Oh, hello, Lady Marjorie.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss. From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
You're very kind, my lady.
Of course, Mira, but you must not despair. We will get through this together. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a
Walk and
handmaiden
talk
from
at
the
dangerous
north
time,
whose
yeah.
family fought for Robb Stark.
Yeah.
It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept.
Of course she did. She tends to do that.
She mentioned the Northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said
Why would
it.
she do that?
What does she intend to do?
Dax, where's
She
Tony?
intends to make you miserable, knowing that will make me miserable as well. She demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort. For what, I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear.
Mm-hmm. Now is probably not a good time to ask for help for House Forrester, especially with Cersei, like, saying, "Oh, the Northern girl, fucking traitor." It's like, it's playing Cersei's mind game, basically. The real alliance you need to join Snow, yeah. So, I'm sure she heard about the whole situation that happened between House Forrester and House Whitehill. So, we're gonna go up against Cersei, the way that Cersei twists things.
See if the Queen Regent is ready to...
I think I'm gonna have to pause it as I go so that I can actually consider what answer to give her.
receive us.
What? What are you staring at?
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Uh-huh. The Game of Thrones, yes. Yes. A game of 1,000 pauses, yet.
Good luck.
Unlike King Robert, who could say whatever the fuck he wanted. She's gonna try and goat me into an argument. She's gonna try and get me to make an emotional response. I can't let her rope me into that. Look what they got. King Robert, yeah.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace?
Cersei.
With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
Knew that would fucking know she'd love that.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Yes.
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
So, our loyalty never wavers. We serve King Joffrey, to the one true king. I could give that answer, which is a bit fucking snarky, as in her son's not the true king. Just look at her, you want to slap the hell out of her. Yeah. Our loyalty never wavers. We serve... See, if I say our loyalty never wavers, then she's gonna be like, oh, well, you're loyal to House Stark, are you? They fucking went against the crown. We serve King Joffrey, and then she's gonna be like, oh, but you're a bannerman of House Stark. So I think one true king, she might not like that. Well, ma'am, here is my loyalty. Yeah.
He's not here, is he? She is.
Yes, Your Grace. To the one true king.
And who is that?
The one true king. Yet she didn't say which.
Exactly, I didn't say which one.
The girl is clever.
She only meant...
I don't care what she meant. I care what she said. I won't stand for impertinence from a girl of the North.
If you would give her the chance to explain...
Perhaps she can explain why the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark for centuries. A house of traitors.
They were our wardens.
Yes, Your Grace. They are traitors.
The Starks were your liege lord, yet you name them traitors so easily. Is it any wonder you were so impertinent to ask which king deserves your loyalty? If you have...
I did it wrong! Oh, no. I have to try again. No, I did it wrong. No. Fucking her mind games, man. No, her fucking mind games. I thought that was a good answer because I didn't actually say Joffrey. But I think she's going to turn around and go, ee.
You can do this.
No, I fucked up by... That answer was also wrong. If I say our loyalty never wavers, she's going to turn around and say, oh, well, you're loyal to House Stark, aren't you? I do the first answer, the one true king. She notices that, and she's like, fucking, oh, well, you the king in the north. But if I say King Joffrey, then she'd be like, oh, well, you actually said what I wanted you to say. I just need to let her hear what she wants to hear. Her mind games is so full of twists and turns. You ever know what was the right answer? It's just, he's fucking hard to, like, figure out. I can't walk! Oh, there we go. Joffrey's a bitch. He is a bitch. No one likes him. And guess what he deserves? Can't walk any faster.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
His uncle slapped him, yeah.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Yes.
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
Joffrey is the one true king, Your Grace.
And yet... For centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
They were our wardens.
They were the wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Oh, good answer.
Clever girl.
Good answer, yes.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did name Joffrey as the one true king.
Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
Roose Bolton also served the
Roose
Stark.
Bolton also served the Starks, Your Grace.
And proved his loyalty to the crown by bringing their house to a swift and sudden end. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances.
I think she was satisfied with
There are
that.
ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Of course, Your Grace.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war?
No.
Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
She was just following her heart, Your Grace.
And the very same heart so quickly led her to my son.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists.
God, it's hard to
looking
play her
reinvent
mind game.
themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she would...
Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who thinks she can play games. Who do you choose?
My king, of course.
The king, of course.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden.
She would have
in all
wanted
of
me to
King's
say
Landing.
Marjorie, but Marjorie's like, don't
My
fall
sense is
for
this
it.
girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but
I don't know how that went. Did that go well? I don't think it went well. I don't think that whole situation was going to go well in either circumstance, in any sort of circumstance.
I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then, he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly,
Possible to have
but
it
your
go
father
well.
struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased.
That's the point.
It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I did it for Lady Marjorie.
Rather odd, if that's what she asked of you. But I'm sure she has your best interests at heart. My sister and I have our differences.
It's never
She takes
going
great
well from Romeo
pleasure in
Antonia.
her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters.
Mm-hmm.
The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard.
What are you
Not
suggesting?
her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that? It may be far too dangerous. In fact, forget I even suggested such a thing.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If the crown is securing their wood from House Forrester, then that puts House Forrester in a protected position.
I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
I hope we meet again.
Nothing would make Cersei happier. Until then, be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Protected as long as you are useful, that's the thing. We just need to be useful long enough. That's, yeah. The actual voice actors for this? And not sound like they did, yeah.
Mira, I was worried.
Yeah.
How was it?
The actual actors, yeah.
Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
Not so
It
great.
didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult.
Difficult's an understatement.
Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Hey, no horny.
It's true.
No horny.
And Oberyn Martell.
The Red Viper.
The Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour. Which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
He is quite handsome.
And quite
No bad,
passionate,
thirsty.
from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands.
Sony's rebooting the first Starship Troopers
Although
movie.
marrying
Oh, are they?
I can only imagine what that would be like.
That'll be interesting.
Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him. And he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I'd marry anyone if it helped my family.
Right. Of course.
Answer.
Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have.
Hire half
as
a critical
queen of
role
the
too.
7 Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see, who else?
District
should we
9 to
marry
do
off?
it?
Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well?
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone...
Okay, we did. Lady Marjorie was expecting me to do exactly what we did. To show complete loyalty to Joffrey at the expense of Marjorie, because, you know, Cersei doesn't like Marjorie.
To please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
Hard to please. It only matters what you say.
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly. Your words to Cersei were brave, but I know you must fear what the Boltons might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
House Forrester needs protection.
I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
I prefer to speak with you alone.
I'm sorry, Sarah, you can't hear this.
Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
She's listening at the door, but yeah.
What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially...
Actually, no, I shouldn't have asked her. I shouldn't have asked her.
Now.
No. Tyrion's already sorting it out. No. I shouldn't have asked. No. It's not the time.
Mira, I was worried.
No, shouldn't have asked her.
How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
It didn't go very well.
Especially
I'm
since
sorry.
Tyrion says that he's going to
Cersei's
arrange
known for
for
being rather
all the Ironwood to come from House Forrester.
But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on the seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated
And then I can
way
spin
up
the
back,
argument is that
here with
House
the
Whitehill
fifth
has
cousins and the
no
ninth
Ironwood.
sons.
But House Forrester has all the Ironwood because House
Certainly.
Forrester knows how to
I
harvest
wouldn't
it.
mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I'd marry anyone if it helped my family.
Right, of course. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of
I might
power.
even allow you to be my handmaiden.
Lovely. Thank you.
Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match! Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well?
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira.
Yeah, she heard exactly what she wanted to hear.
I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes.
I can't
There's always
ask for Lady
someone to
Marjorie's
please or some
help
perceived
because she's
slight
not in a
to smooth
position to
over.
do so.
I
She's not
fear it
queen
will only
yet.
get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
But if the Master of Coin
Do you agree?
establishes a contract with House Forrester,
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly. Your words to Cersei were brave, but I know you must fear what the Boltons might do to your family.
Lord
I do
Ethan is going to have to
appreciate your
convince them.
willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
Don't ask for help.
My mother wanted me to ask a favor of you. For my family. But as you said, you're in a delicate position now with the wedding so near. And I would never want to jeopardize that.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now we must both be cautious.
Of course, my lady. I look forward to the day you are queen.
She can't do it. She's not queen. She can't do it. Okay. I need to quickly go to the toilet. I will be right back.
Is that a fart? No, that was a noise. That was a fart. No, that came from down there. Are you kidding me? That was not a fart? That came from down there. Because
He 100% looked at me. And he's like... oh, where'd she go? Oh well. Dun, 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 dun.
M577 armored personnel carrier? What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hello,
Hey, squad.
beautiful.
I know time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site, and if we're to find that power core...
And now I'm fondling bowls.
That's how it's done.
He suddenly hears something that sends a chill down his spine.
I couldn't help myself. No, 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 no. Who the fuck put that there? Hey.
Probably under 40.
Oh shit. No, it's like 1,000. What do you mean?
I mean, 1,000 in your
Okay.
mind, sure.
Under 40 and 1,000. We'll see. Alright.
Ye of little faith. $34? I took down ships. I literally took down 3 fucking cruisers.
Oh my god.
Looks
I mean,
like
How
I
did I
win.
fire 1,224 shots and I killed 34? Hey, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Microphone on? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, 1 second. He's back. Okay. Alright, on my way to the wall.
7 elves.
Oh, Boltons.
Let's play a little game, shall we? Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat?
This is Garrett. He was the squire of the Lord of House Forrester.
Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy. What with all that bloody noise?
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father is the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these Foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh! Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something.
Stay still.
Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
He was a fucked up person in the show. Another great actor though. Oh, fuck.
Bloody hell.
Oh. Fucking Boltons, honestly.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying,
It's gonna take a shit.
Young, and there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good.
What are they gonna call me?
He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
And what will they call me?
That is for you to define as the new lord. These were your father's people to lead and protect.
Little big boy,
and now they're
yeah.
yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move!
Summon the Lord! We need his judgment.
I'll call you
I've
Oi
done nothing
cunt.
wrong! I was only trying to survive!
Lord Ethan. Maester,
is this man?
This Craven is a deserter and a thief.
Uh-huh.
This
Hey,
house
indie gamer.
is doomed!
How you doing?
We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
You stole from us. I feared for my life. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Off with his head.
Mercy.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter. We are in this together. You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it
The
is.
men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
Time to pay.
Send him to the wall.
The man alone. Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to make him pay for what he's done. Give us justice.
I will decide.
Send him to the wall.
Wall is the best option, I think.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord.
You're not innocent. You got caught stealing, you fuck.
Please, my lord.
Show him mercy, send him to the wall, take 3 fingers. Send him to the wall. If you show him mercy, you look weak. If you take 3 fingers, you look harsh. The wall is the fairest, I think. Yeah.
My family depends on me. I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch. Oh, please, my lord! My family, without me, they'll die!
Well, you should have thought of that before you stole shit. Remember this judgment. It wasn't harsh, but it was firm.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when
Make
it's
sure his
due.
family looked after.
Not just
Yeah.
yourself, of course. You can weigh on any lord.
Was I right?
What do you think?
Meet your other
Me.
character.
Yes. Did I do what's right?
The wall seems like a fitting place for a thief. I only hope he doesn't find Garrett there and take his anger out on the poor squire. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side.
Can I make you sentinel?
Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience. You should have one advisor above the rest. There are 2 capable men for the role.
No, I didn't get to choose what I wanted to choose. Damn it. Fuck. I was too busy looking. The timer is so fucking quick. I'm sitting there contemplating what he's talking about, and then the timer's up. Fuck. I can meet your other character. Contemplate quicker.
Lord Ethan! As I was saying...
Oh, I'm gonna do it again.
You are young. And there
Why
are those
can't I
within
make
these
the
walls
maester
who are
my
uncertain
sentinel?
of your leadership.
Maesters can...
300
A maester
generations of
has been in the
Forrester
hand of the
lords
king
stand
before.
behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise.
And what will they call me?
That is for you to define as
Send him to the wall.
These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours.
I think the fingers is too harsh.
Your father did not bear this
Letting him go is too weak.
alone.
Yeah, I agree.
He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man who
How
they
much you want to
trusted
bet
above all others.
whoever you pick,
Lord Sentinel.
you don't pick will become a traitor.
Forester
Yeah.
traditions demand that
Hey
a new
Michael,
Lord
how you
Sentinel
doing?
must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move.
As someone who is inexperienced when it comes to the matters of battle, Sir Royland would be a good choice, because he can be my master of arms and advise me on matters when it comes to war. Duncan is wiser, and he teaches thinking about the situation and not acting rashly. So he's also a good choice too. So it's like, I don't know.
Summon the Lord. We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Lord Ethan. Maester.
You spoke of judgment, Sir Royland. What judgment is that?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed. We all fucking know it.
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
You taking our shit, bro?
2 shields and 3 spears.
Why did you do it?
Because I've no wish to die. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks truth.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy, go!
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
Not really.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be
So
the
long
time
as
for
we are
harsh
standing,
punishment.
we haven't
The men are
fallen,
on
you
edge
twat.
as it's-
They
Exactly.
need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their Lord will not permit it.
He's a thief.
You can send him to the wall.
Leave the man alone. Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to live. Make him pay for what he's done. Give us justice.
Send him to the wall.
I will decide.
Do you hear that other person just goes, fuck him?
His fingers. He's a thief.
If you punish me, you'll be
I don't know about
punishing
that
an
punishment.
innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord. Please, my lord.
You're going to the wall.
My family depends on me.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
No, please, my lord. My family, without me, they'll
You
die.
weaken this house by stealing from us. You're going to the wall. Adios.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a
Now you
lord
make
must
sure his
mete out
family's looked
punishment
after.
when it's due.
Yeah.
Not just yourself, of course.
Maester, what do you think?
Me?
Yes. Did I do what's right?
The wall seems like a fitting place for a thief. I only hope he doesn't find Garrett there and take his anger out on the poor squire. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side.
Why can't I
Someone
choose
you
you?
can rely on, no matter the circumstance.
And I'm sure you think you'd be the perfect choice.
Me? Oh, gods no. I can't get involved. I am a maester. At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve as such.
So?
There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here. The bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen Sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house. Your Sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I understand. I'll do it now.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
I feel like I'm about to come across a very hard decision. Okay, so yeah, you got to decide between Duncan and Sir Royland. I kind of like the idea of having Sir Royland by my side because I'm young and I'm inexperienced when it comes to battle. But then again, Duncan is wise. Fuck. Let me speak to Duncan first.
Duncan.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
Uh-huh.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Actually, I wanted to ask, why did you send Garrett away?
I did it for your own protection, my lord. Garrett had to go. By sending him away myself, I thought it would keep you blameless in the eyes of the Whitehills. I only hope to give you an advantage, and I regret any action you disapprove of.
I understand. And you're forgiven.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
I didn't really get... Malcolm.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do. Showing mercy
it's
to
my
a man
job.
who admits his
I
guilt.
gotta do my job.
But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
How much can you trust someone who is willing to act without your knowledge or permission? That's a very good point, Colwell. And Sir Royland didn't do it. Sir Royland has basically put everything in front of me.
At first light.
Wait, Uncle. You can't leave. We need you here. Especially now.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
He shouldn't act on my behalf.
She has asked me to return with him. To help the house.
She said nothing.
Sir Royland hasn't done that.
She fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here.
But is Sir Royland too brash?
But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. I know how to speak to her.
I'm sure you do.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
Uh-huh.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job.
That's what I was thinking.
He'd be a fine choice. And I trust him.
Why are you so sure?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sort of leaning towards Sir Royland.
I saw what you did to that man.
Uh-huh.
I know you told me you'd have to change, but I suppose I hadn't believed you would.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
But I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What?
Ethan, please.
Who should be
I name
Sentinel?
as my sentinel?
It should
This is
definitely be
odd-looking
Duncan
Mass
Tuttle.
Effect.
He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment. Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
How old's he supposed to be? I think he's like 16. Actually, no, he might be younger, to be honest. I need to speak to someone else. What does my mother think? Maybe I should speak to Sir Royland. Sir Royland.
Sword up! Swing left!
We are at war,
Hurry!
so I do need
Wrong!
a warrior at my side.
Dogs can hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the war. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud.
Who are you meant to be? So I'm Ethan Forrester, Lord of House Forrester, loyal house to House Stark. But this is after the Red Wedding, so so Starks are gone. So now Boltons are in charge. And the Whitehills are getting pissed off at us because Garrett came back from the Red Wedding and they attacked his family, and a Bolton was there as well, and he killed the Bolton and he killed the Whitehill, and now Lord Whitehill comes to me, he's like, I demand justice, and then he called Ramsay Snow to fucking intervene and judge me on this. So now Ramsay's on his way. So it's like, yeah.
Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
I haven't made my decision yet, but I appreciate your opinion.
So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
Fuck them Boltons. I'm leaning towards Sir Royland. His attitude bothers me. I need strength. That's the thing.
Now, when I say parry, get that sword out.
Alright, who do you think I should do?
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean,
You need cunning to deal with that piece of shit,
but-
yeah.
Oh, you know, don't you?
I'm honored.
Yeah. Yeah. Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Well, I say he was bad. Bad men killed Father and Roderick. They need someone to hurt them back. Even worse. I want a real sword. No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when
I can
do.
already tell who he wants as the Sentinel. Where's my mother?
Come on, you dogs. You'll not be fighting here forever.
I need to go speak to my mother. You hit them hard enough with it, they'll fear it. Yeah, you can still kill someone with a wooden sword. You make it sharp enough. A wooden sword can impale someone just as well as a steel sword. Okay. Where's my mother? Uncle says Sir Royland. I need soldiers. I need soldiers, but I can't be fucking... I don't know. What do you guys think? Duncan or Sir Royland? Hydrate? I'm leaning towards Sir Royland because I need to show strength. But Duncan has sage advice. I mean, every time I've come up with a punishment, I've gone with what Duncan has said. Royland is probably best, but I would prefer Duncan. Yeah. See, because anyone who comes across me is going to see me as a child. They're going to see me as just like young lord. Who the fuck is this kid? Doesn't know what he's talking about. But if I have a hardened warrior standing next to me, then that probably would send a better message.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What's your
What is
perspective?
it you're doing over here?
Admiring the
You have
ironwood,
a cold?
Lord.
I think I've got COVID.
The wood may be black.
How you
but I
doing,
see
Quinn?
Gold. An entire
That
forest
really
of
doesn't.
gold.
As in barbed wire.
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life, or the lives of those you love.
How much do we have to give, Maester?
From here to Wolfswood Creek and then across the next 2 ridges, it should be enough to satisfy Ramsay Snow, I imagine. Bloodlust can often be sated by gifts and gold.
Slash and parry. Slash and parry. Again.
4 hours mopping up water and wringing out tails by hand. Oh no.
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yeah, I think in the interim, I think Royland is probably the best choice.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
In the long term, I would have someone like Duncan for sage advice.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Why can't I
Before
just make the
name my
Maester the Sentinel?
I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
They should do a set of Game of Thrones with a small council just being all dwarves giants. Sir Royland.
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so, but it's true.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My
Have you
scouts
never-
say
No,
a
he's
day's ride
Garrett's
away.
uncle.
We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
There's no need to panic. We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
Enough! Would my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
Good, you showed strength.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man.
Okay.
Force is the only thing they understand.
I need some sleep. Great stream so far. This game looks like a lot of fun. Might get to play myself. Hey, thanks, Tony. Thank you for the lurk.
Every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please.
What do you recommend?
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
We'll use diplomacy.
Although Sir Royland may object, I shall use diplomacy with Lord Snow. I would be foolish to pick a fight without negotiating first. I'll offer our allegiance and try to reach a reasonable agreement.
If you aren't ready for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival. Invite him into this hall, and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Ramsay Snow is no lord. That's absurd. You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
Lord Ethan?
That's not a smart decision. You have to invite him into the hall. He's got the Bolton forces behind him. I can't act that way. Unless I've got a more powerful force than him, I don't. I'm not going to make Ramsay wait at the gates.
I will meet him in the Great Hall.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong? You will lead us into ruin!
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall, and we will not offer our ironwood.
No matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
My lord, you have named your sentinel, but you still seem conflicted. And no matter what, you can't be indecisive. Not if you want to help this house. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
But won't he be Lord if he returns? Do you want him to take my place?
Of course not. He has no interest in such things. And that's not what I want either. Asher is volatile. But that is his strength too.
I need a soldier.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said, Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth.
Sounds like my brother.
Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that.
Mm-hmm.
You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No.
But you need someone who is standing beside
you need a warrior by your side. I mean, you can be learned and you can be a scholar, but you need a warrior by your side to show strength.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family, what this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this.
You're my
Know that
mother.
You never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
I don't think I've made very good decisions here. I feel like I'm gonna get killed. This is why you just have to have a massive fuck-off army. Then you can have any stance or any fucking way that you want to be.
Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Or dragons, yeah.
Milady, I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei.
Dragons, yeah.
I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful.
How can you help me?
How can you help me?
But don't
My
dragons
problems can't be
age?
solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must
How
trust
helpful
me,
is knowing the events of Game
You
of
need
Thrones? Not
allies.
very. Not very.
Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
Dragging these nuts.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
What? Is that the same guy?
Where the bloody hell is Duncan?
He should be here.
Ah, fuck him if he's hungry. We'll do without him. And without
Hello,
King's
fine,
Landing.
sir. Hey,
I know
Bear,
you
how you doing?
Could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if...
That is a King's Guard. Yeah, who cares? Fuck him. Good on, man. How's things your way? Oh, mate, I'm fucking sick. I'm riddled with COVID at the moment, I think. But I still wanted to come on and stream for a little bit. Wasn't going to be a long one, but yeah.
Alright, last one. They paid.
No, don't be sick. I can't help it. Dude, how you doing?
Needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Lord Bolton. Lord Whitehill.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber? Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood doesn't burn.
Ironwood is near impervious to flame, my lord.
Is it?
Iron mines usually suck.
May
Yeah.
I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton, son of Roose Bolton? Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority of the
Thank you,
Warden of
lad.
the...
That's enough.
Your name is Lud? What a stupid name. Lord Sausage Man.
Where's my bread and salt? Who is this little boy? Is he lost?
Lord Ramsay, welcome to Ironrath.
Aren't you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were young, but this... Look at you.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Stab him in the side.
Most skilled craftsman.
Ironwood.
Hope it ain't COVID, man. Bet it'll be the flu so you can bounce back sooner. Yeah.
Wood. Doesn't look like much.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so? Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. Look at that. More Foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
Lord Ramsay, I understand you've come here for assurance of our fealty.
Fuck fealty. We came here for justice.
We'll get to your justice. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal. I want you to show me.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
We will double our efforts for your father, my lord.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust a Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill. Then you welcomed me into your hall like a proper lord, hoping I wouldn't linger outside long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
No, they won't.
The Ironwood. But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
The Whitehills had Ironwood, once, but now those hills are bare.
Hence the name, of course.
They know nothing of how to cultivate the forest.
Look at their sigil, my lord. A barren hill.
Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me. You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Oh, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother. I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the brave lord?
I'm dead. Killed me.
But I don't want a brave lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
Oh, no!
Even though you did bend the knee.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this. However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop! Ryan!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Ryan!
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester, quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama! Stop! Don't let them take me!
You will not take
Stop
him!
them! Please! Ryan, please! Let me go! Ryan! Do something!
Ethan? My son.
Canal. That didn't exactly go the way that I thought it would. Well, fuck. But then again, Ramsay Snow is a fucking psychopath.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without
There was no
flinching.
way getting out of
We
that.
can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties.
It's
Those
Jen
who will
Snare.
not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Fuck, that didn't go the way that I thought it would. Okay. You're offline. Go online. No, I'm not offline. Ethan's brother is Lord now. Yep. No thank you. Alright. Ethan's brother. Asher. So I guess he's Lord now. Can Ethan actually survive? No. No. There was no way to get out of that. Ethan dies either way. Okay. Well, shit. He was gonna kill Ethan anyway. Like, the whole thing was just a charade. He was gonna kill Ethan anyway.
These are dark days, I fear.
But I'm beginning to like him. The good ones always die. Yeah.
The North Grove must never be lost. You're sending him to the war? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
I'm just worried about my family.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
Ethan.
No! Don't let them take
Just
me!
a scumbag.
My son.
Well, that's 2 sons she lost. God damn. Alright, across the narrow sea. Asher. Bolton is in the north, and the little Lannister is in Marine, not here.
Whoa, it's just me, Beskar.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing. They'll be here
This stuff
soon.
is weak compared to Northern Ale.
What's this? A spill?
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
No, I don't think I will.
Fragrant.
Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards.
And this is just before
You should
Joffrey
feel right
dies.
at home.
I think it is before Joffrey dies.
May we drink.
Goes
feed,
in
and
ruby red
fight
and
until
comes
the
out
end.
yellow.
A man of few words.
Damn it. I didn't do that.
Another round?
Sure, why not? Cheers.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
If I have to. Oh, hello. Having fun back here.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
He looks fine. Fat and scared.
Good. Let him stay that way. Until we collect our gold, at least. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we
Ooh,
caught
that's
him
not
trying
bad.
to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Who needs the best stores when the bad ones are so much more fun?
I knew I liked you for a reason. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares? It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Great. And then I'll go home.
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To 800 gold dragons in our pocket.
Well said.
Lovely.
Beskar? I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Oh, is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal!
I guess not.
Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
800.
Working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
It's 800.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria.
Oh yeah, whatever.
And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Ah, well, there we go. There that goes. Okay.
And we're done with you too.
Calm down, Tazal. We can still work out a deal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The wise masters
bloody likely.
how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Bezak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Bezak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
Oh,
So
really?
You steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as. Bojos menomi jahosokisikas.
All right, here we go.
All right, who dies first? Who wants
Exactly.
to die from the end of my sword?
Kill them now!
Yeah, get that, you cop it, you bitch.
No,
Yeah.
that's more like it.
Here's one.
Come on! Si couldn't pass me!
Oh wait, I was slow with that one.
Si couldn't pass me!
I was quicker with that one.
To be down.
Oh, you broke my sword.
You owe me one.
Shit. This is for Volantis.
Beskar!
Mine.
Fuck you, Asher.
Oh, there you go. There goes your hand.
Tazal! Los que la quites.
Asher!
Pobrenis. Il. 'Illi. 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 'Il
He's armless.
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
Oh, he's still talking. Yeah.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop.
Shut up. Oh, fuck.
To Saul!
Kill them
both!
Asher!
Asher!
Oh, hello, Uncle.
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. Tazal? Fuck.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Get the gold.
Come on.
Malcolm.
Damn them.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Yeah. I love this opening scene, it's so good. Lord Asher, the return, yeah. I have to go back and take Ironwrath back. Yunkai. I imagine he'd be very fucking pissed off. Roderick. Oh, Roderick's still alive. The true lord of House Forrester, Roderick.
Damn Foresters. They're so fucking far away.
Father.
Passed out again. Hopefully I'll wake up before I get
far
buried.
enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. What have you got this time? Some poor peasant
Ryland.
dressed up like a lord. A stable
I
boy in
was-
Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has
The
suffered
fucking
the loss
stones?
of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead?
They're Forrester! Look at...
Leave. Now!
Fine! I'll dump him in the river then!
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
Aye, I heard you! Lousy sheep fucker.
Sheep fucker!
I'm sorry, sir. Don't worry yourself.
7 hours.
What is it, sir? This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? By the gods, it is you! Sir? Fetch the maester, hurry! Fetch the maester! Roderick!
True Lord of House Forrester has come back. Oh, get all the maggots out. Get the maggots in there. Sheep fucker or a goat fucker?
My lord, you should not be awake. The milk of the poppy. Drink. Calm now. Don't be stubborn, my lord.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let her. Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Roderick?
He refused the milk of the poppy.
That's Roderick for you. Brave as always.
But the pain must...
Roderick! Roderick!
Nah, I'm a strong boy. Just get some garlic and just put it all over it. It's a natural antibacterial. He was tortured at the wall by Ramsay, right? Roderick? No, he was at the Red Wedding. And he got stabbed and a horse landed on him.
I haven't heard that one before. It's nice.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought...
Don't squeeze me!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
How bad is it?
I'm a bit fucked.
Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
Oh, you telling me I don't look good?
Hurts a little, yeah.
I wouldn't dare. Roderick, there's something you need to know.
Ethan's dead.
Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan offered to go in my place. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan?
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good. We're
One
planning
his
to honor
throat.
Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know you still need time to heal, but...
Be fine, Talia.
The council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
I want to go.
Can you even stand?
I've got all the pus on my face.
They could use your leadership.
Who do you think I am?
I missed you, brother.
It's fine. I can do it. I'll get there.
You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
I'm all good. Yeah, it is but a flesh wound. There you go. I'm standing. I did it. Amazing.
Roderick!
No. It's just a scratch. No, it's fine.
I'm fine.
It's all good.
Why'd you do that?
Mo!
I won't let anyone see you like this.
And as soon as they saw me, they
Not when the house appears so weak already.
And I just made it into the front door into...
Just because. Oh, thank you, Mo. Just a scratch.
It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand. Let me help you.
No. I have to do this on my own.
All right.
No, they have to see me talking. They have to see me walking by myself. All right, I can do this. It's fine. There we go. I'm up.
Now the hard part.
No. Stable. It's fine.
You're really doing it.
Nothing was ever going to go right for these characters.
Though I think you'll find that much has changed.
Hated that my choices meant nothing when they all die anyway. Armageddon is the wall. Castle Black. Yeah, it's sometimes with with these games, it's like someone dies regardless of what you do. Like Ethan, no matter what you do, no matter what choice you make, he dies.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
So I make a choice, you're going to die. Not all choices end in death.
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
But there are actually deaths that are just canonically part of the story. So no matter what you say, no matter what you do, there are certain people that will die regardless. But there are other characters that can survive if you make the right choices. Problem is that you just don't know which one of those, which ones are the characters that will canonically live or canonically
Looks
die.
like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
You look familiar.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
Hell of a speech.
I was a squire. I served Lord Forrester of Ironrath.
A squire from Ironrath. And how does a squire get himself sent to the wall? You a thief. A raper. You abandon your post.
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you're no liar, either, Garrett Tuttle.
How do you know my name?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
Oh, really?
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger.
I was a squire, and I'm not
knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You are a killer, even if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your
Next time,
training in the
BRB?
morning.
Alright.
For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
The motivational speeches that you're dishing out are just amazing. Like, seriously, like, I feel so inspired.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
Amazing.
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it.
Eat the worms. It's protein.
About these.
We should just take what we need.
No, you fucking won't.
The White Hill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Degor's locked him up tight, just like his own cunt.
He has no fucking...
Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's
The
hideous.
He's a
Had a run-in with Walder Frey, did you? I should have buried him with the corpses.
You're all a bunch of funny fuckers, aren't you?
Who gives a toss?
What just...
You're all a bunch of funny fuckers, aren't yous? None of you would beat me if I was fully healed.
We have business in the Great
Move,
Hall.
bitch.
Go round.
You don't want to test me. Is that right? Because you look pretty sad to me. I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
These men will kill you.
Move! Now!
Get the fuck out of the way.
Go on then, my lord.
Fuck off. See, everyone's like giving it this. Like,
Let's go.
it's like, remember whose house you're in.
It's madness. You can't starve them
I
out.
will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as Sentinel.
My lords.
I'm lord of this house.
Roderick. My boy. Come, join us.
I may be a little bit fucked up,
Lady Talia,
but I'm lord of
you
house.
should have
Lord
told
of the
us
house.
the Lord needed help.
My lord.
It's fine. It's fine. Lord Scooter. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still healing. It's alright.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I told you he'd be up and about.
You call this walking? I can barely stand.
Well, you're here at least. And a good thing, too.
Indeed it is.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool.
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay
Sir Royland.
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there. Now he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing!
Shut up!
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my
Minty,
lord.
thank you for the flower.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one.
I'll summon our allies.
Not anymore.
Summon our allies, then.
I'm afraid we have none left, my lord. We've
It's
heard
good,
little
it
from
is.
the Glovers since the
It is.
Ironborn took Deepwood Motte. Houses Helliver, Grayson and Brownbarrow were all slaughtered at the Twins. And the rest of our allies are terrified of the Boltons.
You forget the Glenmores.
The Glenmores.
You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already, if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned,
I got my
the
dragon
marriage can
tattoo.
proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Well, much has changed.
What forces do House Glenmore have? Because we're on a skeleton army at the moment. Although, if the Glenmores have enough people, we could push the Whitehills out. Ooh. Yes. I'm gonna play the Game of Thrones here. Game of Thrones.
The Glenmores may no longer desire the Union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
She is?
She's coming now?
He's barely recovered.
Why is she coming here?
She means to pay her respects to your father. But it could also be a chance to solidify our arrangement. If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Yeah.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick.
Hey, Mouse, how you doing?
Talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
We need the Glenmore army.
No matter what it takes.
Very good, my lord.
Just be careful
fuck,
not
mate,
to
I'm
push
riddled
Elena
with the
too
fucking
hard.
COVID.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than set in the stable.
Let's jump in and say, big dog. No worries, dude. Let me give you a shout out. There you go.
It's on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Actually, keep them drunk.
Give them wine. I want them dull, not angry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's good to be back.
Keep them drunk. Are your streams going well? Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed.
Love these stories.
Ironwood
Love
doesn't
these Telltale
burn
games.
easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helps me with music. It's not the same without him.
You're
Doing
a
great.
fine musician, Talia.
How do I find
great
these
job.
Telltale games?
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you.
You can get the
I'm sure it will
Walking
honour
Dead Telltale games on Steam. They're still available. This game is not available on Steam anymore. If you've already got it, you can download
About
it,
Elena, I've sent
but
a
you
letter
can't
to
buy it
Mira.
anymore.
The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
But you can get the Batman games on Steam. You can get the Walking Dead games, The Wolf Among
entirely
Us.
ridiculous. If it's not the
The
flowers, it's the food or the table settings.
oh, well, there we go. Where is that?
Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell
There's a
them we'll
Borderlands one
send
too.
all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira.
That works.
And the seal. Here you are.
From House Tyrell.
Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
What is your favorite drinking companion?
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away?
She's asked you to do it.
Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Forgive my mother. She doesn't see the harm in what she does.
She's not entirely wrong.
You could tell
a
the
letter from
Glenmores.
me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. Mira, you have been so patient, so loyal. Your loyalty will not go unrewarded. I'm seeing Grandmother today. She'll have some ideas about your brother's predicament. I'm sure she can help.
I don't know
She's
if this is a good
subtle,
idea.
but very effective.
Thank you, my lady.
House Tyrell putting pressure on House Glenmore to marry into House Forrester could come across as, yeah, hard-handed. Or heavy-handed, sorry. They did a great one. I think it's the original voice actor as
I'd
well.
better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
Heavy hard-handed, yeah. Who's the best character? Oh yeah.
If
Lady Elena
Marjorie wrote a letter.
No, don't forge the letter. You're fucking. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited.
There is no doubt that she would
Mira,
find out that I
Lady
fucking
Marjorie
forged
sent me
that.
to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war? I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Go ahead then.
Well, it's...
Got my own fucking
We
problems,
really should
Sarah.
get these letters sent first.
Who's this dumbass? It's Sarah, one of
Do you need
Marjorie's
any help with
handmaidens.
those? Got them.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Fucking headphone battery is dying. To plug it in. 1 second. You get away until he Jesus Christ, Led, you need to go see a doctor. You have an explosive asshole.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder.
Yeah, a test to make it for the cable. You know what, mate? Oh, I'm fucking
Oi,
sick as a
fuckhead.
dog, but I'm doing my best.
You might be new here, but you're in my spot.
Miss, but who the fuck are you?
So move. I'm not moving. Wrong fucking answer.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Yeah, that's right.
Bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
They gassed? No, I think
You
it's
know why
fucking
I got sent to
COVID.
the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years
Why?
ago
Why?
to defend the realm from wild.
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore.
Not
Turned
really.
out she was married to some Mowgli. He tried to stick me with this.
300 miles from the frost fangs in the west to the Bay of
Lovely.
I stuck it in him instead. So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what diacrime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes? You fuck potatoes?
No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Boy, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
Well, I got sent here for...
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
Oh my god, it's Led Berman.
Tuttle. Who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
covering for your
I'm
new
not a
brothers
snitch.
already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive.
No, I mean,
The rest of you.
snitches get cake.
Frostfinger,
Usually snitches.
I need a word.
Snitches usually get stitches.
Go
Oh my
on,
god,
get
it's Jen
started.
Snare!
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Can I down egret shit? You can down mine. Granny apple pie.
Here we go. Again. Bows up. See those dummies? Those are Thens. Come to eat your brains for breakfast. Not bad.
Pet the horse.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody wall.
Goodbye. Pardon me.
You're doing that all wrong.
Well, we don't have these where I...
Oh, nice.
What? Mance Raider will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
All right, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest. You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head.
Why is it jerking like that? What the hell? Stop jerking! Stop jerking! The fuck? What is that? Hey! What the fuck is actually happening?
Something wrong with your eyes?
Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Right target, chest.
I'm being captured, but yeah, it wasn't being captured.
Not bad. Center, between the eyes. One less
That's bad
wildling.
between the eyes, yeah.
You hit all of them. Nicely done.
Yeah, I think my mouse was going off to the other screen. Shoot the guy instead of the dummy, yeah.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this.
You took his
Swiped
dagger?
it right off him. Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
Give it back to
Give
him.
it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
You're really asking for trouble there. So,
Take that! Watch your bloody tongue! You! Grab a practice sword.
I know how to use a sword. I want this one.
This one should do.
I'll be sparring with you today.
Okay.
Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck.
Okay.
Come on, keep at it.
More. Come on, let's go. Oh, got ya.
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox.
You got lucky.
Right, did I? Or maybe I'm just better than you.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody wall.
Now I need to carry shit, apparently. Barrels of pitch.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you?
No.
See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
No, I'm strong.
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
I'm strong. I can do it. Yeah.
Want some help?
I can do it. I'm fine. I can do it. It's easy. I can do it. No, you motherfucker.
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle.
There you go. There you go.
I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
I'll be a ranger. Just you watch.
Not holding my breath, brother.
Not quite.
I'll be a ranger. Fuck off.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't. Give me my knife.
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way.
Garrett, do something.
Stop it. Before someone...
Ow.
I won't say it again. Ah, fuck!
That's what you get. You hit me first.
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get
There they go again.
Oh, my turn.
Get up! What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife.
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you. I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this. On your first bloody day of training. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Oh,
Mind
bitch
your
slap.
fucking manners.
What the hell is that?
You, come with me.
Armageddon's Gen Snare.
This way.
Oh, here we go. In the Viper's Nest, King's Landing.
I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Just through here.
It's more like Jon Snow, other iconic characters.
What are you doing? You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
I hope you've got another one of those.
I never took you for a lush, Mira. Sadly, it's just the one. A little won't hurt. It's just wine.
Let's have a drink.
So,
Anakin kiss Padme. Hey. Hey, Skywalker, how you doing?
Well,
What?
I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one.
Now, Kith.
I want to trust you.
I swear, I won't tell a soul.
I can't type, neither can I.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Olenna for many years. She became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family.
Hey, Blood Moon, how you doing? How's the game? Yeah, not going bad. Yeah, it's been going pretty well.
You're a bastard?
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide. I don't want to
Lose your
hide
father.
from you as well.
What of your father? Who is he?
I don't know. My mother died not long after my birth.
How did you get this far? I mean...
I've been very lucky, I suppose. It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever.
Trying to de-stream.
I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me.
How'd your stream go?
It's my chance at a life. A family of my own.
Did you have someone in mind? Someone you'd wish to marry?
I'd have to convince Lady Marjorie to make an introduction.
Are there skateboards on your wall?
No,
no, they're got pop vinyls up there. There's swords there, various other nerdy stuff, but no skateboards, I'm afraid. Sorry, I'm a bit sick at the moment. I'm pretty sure I've got COVID, but yeah. Thanks for popping in.
Introduction first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted. It's not that difficult.
I have much bigger problems, Sarah. I need to look out for my family.
Escape for shit.
No. You're right. I'm sure I would want to look after my family
Got
too.
2 awesome Pokemon models
I know
out of
your
it.
family's
Even though
troubles
it's
are
super
much
busy,
greater
had
than
fun.
mine.
Nice.
With what happened to your brother and your father.
Yeah, seriously, like, fucking, I've got my own fucking problems dealing with my family all being killed and Iron Wrath being actually taken over by the White Hills, and you're sitting there and it's like, can you find me a husband? I don't give a shit about you trying to find a husband. I'm sorry, I've got better things to deal with.
You need this more than I do.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord...
Change your channel redeems? It reset? Channel redeems? It reset? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Chug is showing? Yeah, I should have turned it off, but I didn't.
Tyrion, my lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite
Scotty is
expensive
sick.
for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me.
I took the wine from the cellars.
Aren't you full of surprises? I suggest
Who's the
bringing
short
cups
stack?
next time. There are risks worth taking. Stealing wine from the Queen Regent isn't one of them, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It
Hey,
must
Dotica,
be
how you
rebuilt.
doing?
He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords,
I will speak for House Forrester.
perhaps you could. Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table.
It'll be fun.
It might be the first fun I've had in months.
Yeah. A Forester coming to the table? It'll be fun.
My lady.
I backed you up, Sarah, so don't fucking turn on me. Oh, look at these fuckers.
Here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this?
Looks so
Some
sour,
girl
yeah.
you've brought for entertainment.
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Forrester, yeah.
Mira Forrester?
Of House Forrester.
Why are you
That
here?
owns the Ironwood.
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
Perhaps you should ask Lord Tyrion.
I asked you.
Andros.
She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
Yes, yes, I agree. Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
You're going to dismiss
You
us?
can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake.
He's the
my
master
lord.
of coin.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this.
Oh, fuck off.
He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I. Lord Tyrion.
Give him this silent
Lord
treatment, just
Tyrion,
stare him down.
Do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira,
Good day, gentlemen.
It's our ironwood.
Ah, well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't...
Help me stop the White Hills. You first, Lord Tyrion. Let us supply the
Just to
ironwood.
entertain me.
My family can supply all that the crown needs.
You're suggesting the Foresters be our sole supplier of ironwood?
Yes.
Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
Not with
With
you at our
as a
side.
partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this.
Lord Tyrion?
I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Of course.
Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
Whatever it is, I'll do it.
I just asked you for an open favor, and you agreed as if I were inviting you to tea. You're either very brave or very foolish. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
Within reason.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you.
I understand that.
For your sake, I hope it's the former.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
My lady.
Who's gonna play these little games with them? I think that Tyrion wants a house in the north on his side. Yeah, he's playing a much larger game.
They were headed for the main gate.
Only last I trust it.
way.
Yeah.
You're coming
Same.
with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an
We need to
army.
go back to Westeros with an armory.
Here, isn't it? To hire one.
Chess, while Tyrion's playing three-dimensional chess, that's right. Yeah, he is.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Beska can lead them.
What?
She's stronger than most knights in Westeros.
This is your fight, Asher. Your family.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire. And all the companies around here are engaged.
Asher needs to
What about
stay
Croft?
at the house.
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen
Beska can
girl
lead the
now.
army.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Are you saying that I'm not charming? Is that what you're saying?
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Daenerys mentioned.
I shouldn't have said anything. I said I was with you, little brother. And I meant it.
Would you cross the narrow sea for me? Oh!
Ponte Renas!
Oh, there he is! What happened to your hand? Can you give us a round of applause? Maybe a standing ovation. Since I busted your knee. Shall I take another? Yeah. No. No.
Just one more we'll have
An
to
arm
kill
wrestle.
later.
Let's go. You did well back there, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher.
Yeah, well, maybe we should get some horses.
Won't be easy.
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
House
Good
Forrester
lad.
needs an army.
Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Need an army to back up House Forrester. Alright. What? Fuck. An army. I need an army. House Forrester had a sizable army, but they all got killed at the Red Wedding. Bigger than White Hills. But our house got fucked. It wasn't the only one, yeah. A note from me? You've been through my shit.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Perhaps the Queen?
Everything's still here.
Okay. Scuff marks. Mirror.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Okay.
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce
How would you
an heir,
know?
How would you know that?
I just meant that since there's no obvious damage, that...
Enough, Maester. When we last spoke of Elena, you said you'd push to get her father's army. And so you must. Just remember that she'll want to see gentleness in you too. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice.
Thank you, Mother. This advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
Okay, so we need the Glenmore army. And we need the Sellsword army from Essos.
Roderick?
Hello. A lot of people willing to die for her.
You're really...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No, just 2 limbs and half a face. Please.
Too expensive in the Iron Bank is a pain, yeah.
So, here we are.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I'm getting better every day. Might be a while before we dance again, though.
I'm glad to hear you're recovering.
They gonna
so
fuck.
much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me.
This is going well.
But Roderick... I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here?
They won't be here long. Ramsay Snow insisted.
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
I'm going
Be
to
honest with you,
Roderick.
Mrs.
I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
And what do you want?
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the...
If she's doubting it, get rid of her. My house is strong. There won't be any war. You and I can handle it.
Wardens of the North.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
I can pay him in ironwood. My family may die. Feelings, ugh. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? I can pay him in ironwood.
Let's be practical. When we defeat the White Hills, I'll give your father half of our ironwood forest.
That's worth a fortune, Roderick.
We'll pay it to secure this alliance.
I'll need to discuss it with
Oh, there we go. Money just made the situation better, didn't it?
father, but... Yes, I think this will convince him.
Fuck yes.
Perhaps we'll remain allies after all.
Deepest
I
apologies,
have the
my lord.
Glenmore army.
I tried to stop him, but...
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore, you're not still married.
Yeah. Money. That's what these houses love. They love money and power. It's like, I offered her father money, and it was like, okay, all right, yeah, well, I guess we'll do that then. It's like, fucking, that's how it's done. Love wasn't enough. Her father needed to get something out of it.
Into this wretched family.
Our houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside them.
Can I change your mind? You can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
What do you want, Whitehill?
What do I want? Ask your mother. She invited me here.
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
Get the fuck out of my house.
If you've hurt Ryan in any way...
Spare me the threats, Roderick. He's fine. I just want to be certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around and keeping them dull on wine. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Obedience?
Blood.
He reminds me of...
Enough of this.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about. So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan was a dismissive little shit. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Fuck off,
Just do it,
bro.
Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
And do that
I'm
in
not
front of...
kissing your...
And do that in front of my future wife, she'll lose all respect for me. No, not doing it. Fuck off.
ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see him.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't
Ramsay
do that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
You defy House
You
Bolt.
defy an express order from House Bolton.
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care. Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business. Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
He's gonna make things difficult for both of us, isn't he? I'm glad you didn't let him humiliate you.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think?
I couldn't kiss the ring in front of my future wife. I won't bow to Lord... We can't show weakness.
That we've abandoned him.
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
No, it wouldn't. I can't show weakness in front of my future wife. We need the Glenmores.
My lord, are you well?
I'm going to fucking kill him.
I'm going to kill that man.
Yep. Decided.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
You might be right.
You might be right.
He said worse about me. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there, at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back.
They ambushed us.
They couldn't even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Walder Frey and Roose Bolton will pay for their treachery.
I'd like to believe you, but men like that don't get what they deserve.
Red Wedding was
Now
brutal.
the
Oh
Freys
yeah.
command River Run.
So bad.
Boltons are wardens of the North. After what they did, it's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
The Purple Wedding was better. Oh.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
Why would they hate me?
You're different than them. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Oh. Looking off the wall. Watching Joffrey die was one of the biggest highlights of the show in the Purple Wedding. I fucking honestly... I, like everyone else, probably thoroughly enjoyed watching him choke to death. Like, I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, fucking die!
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger.
Chuck more, you bastard!
Why?
Yeah.
Why risk
Reaction
your
bits
life
for
out
it.
there?
I'm sure they loved it.
To find the North Grove.
And then
The
poor
North
Sandra.
Grove. You serious? Old Nan used to tell us a tale about ice dragons and trees tall as the sky. Why would you want to find the North Grove? Why does it matter to you?
It's crucial to my
it's
house.
It's important to House Forrester.
Hell yes,
better keep that to yourself. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Imagine standing on the wall and looking out like that. That'd be amazing. Alright, who wants to meet me?
Here, but where are you?
And the pea just freezes instantly, yeah. A peacicle. I'm assuming this is who wants to meet me.
Where do you
The
think
peace
you're
man.
going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Is there no way I can change your mind?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night.
Why are the Lannister soldiers always so angry?
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
You were in the throne room earlier. Did you leave me this note?
I did. I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note. I am sorry about this, Mira.
Leary.
But you've made enemies of the wrong people. A handmaiden should know her place.
I should go.
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Let her go!
Oh, I got the boy backing me up. Oh, asshole.
Fuck you!
you?
What happened? What was that?
What did it look like? He tried to kill me.
He fell on his blade multiple times, yeah.
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling. You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of it. I know a few
Get rid of the
places
body.
in Fleetwood. No one will ever find him.
Good luck, and be careful.
Thanks.
Everything all right, sir? Damien, where are you?
Nah, stick the knife in his skull and leave, yeah. Get rid of the knife. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. You might need it later.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing
Blue
here?
and steel knife? It kind of looked like it.
No idea.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Royland. It's been a while since we've met.
Yes. Last time I saw you, you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
Sure.
My lady.
Roderick, I came here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'm so sorry, Roderick. Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen,
This is Whitehill's
I know
daughter.
my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this...
So you disagree with your father, then?
I will admit his methods are often misguided, but he's not mistreating your brother. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but I thought you should know.
Please help him, Gwyn. Don't let him believe what your father tells him.
I've been doing my best to set him right, but he is only a child. He feels
I'm gonna
forgotten,
kill that man.
alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
I will get him back. He'll be with his family again. You tell him that.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Hello, Gwyn.
Tell your father that.
Good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Gwyn came here on her own. She wanted us to know Ryan is okay.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one. But his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly.
We'll
I
regrow.
watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed. Everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family.
We'll be
Our
fine.
house. My children. They will take everything from us.
Our family is strong, Mother. We will not fall.
Many men are strong, and still the night takes them. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick.
And I will.
Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand?
I understand
you
that.
have to murder every last White Hill down to the babes in their beds. No matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way. I will do whatever it takes.
House Whitehill will
Remember
fall.
that. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
Their house will fall.
Yes. I suppose we have to be.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
My father. He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord. He was so brave, I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love,
Sage,
and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Going to stop it here, aren't you? Leaving us hanging. Oh yeah, stream time's over. We're done. Yeah. One more chapter. It's an engrossing story.
From ice, we Forsters born to ice, we all
Why'd they take it with them to place? It's because the studio collapsed and someone bought them out. And I don't know, there was some sort of licensing problems and agreements and that sort of stuff.
this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers play in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. His final words, faced with the sword, cut short the bastard's breath. Take me as hostage, oh my lord. He saved us all from death. Fight on, fight on.
It's a very Nordic sounding song.
The brave old
or Celtic sounding song.
my twin a hero's grave, so iron rose anew. Still iron rose anew.
We have people to kill. Winter is coming. Yeah.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Well, I'll have to kill him.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it. All the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else really to be worried about?
What was that?
Oh, is that a dragon?
From ice we foresters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. May kings and queens melt down.
That is a very lovely song.
Crowns up high on Aegon's hill. In flood
Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'd like to do another chapter, but it is late. I do need to go. I know you guys would like to see one more chapter, but it's like, oh, I can't. It's late. See, I told you. I can't. I'm sick. I'm tired. Mortally, I'd give out, but once you just say we'd allow it. I'm sorry, guys. I'd love to keep playing, but I can't. I'm sorry. What we can do is do that. There we go. Do you feel better? Hopefully I'm feeling better by Wednesday. Alright. My raid Tay. She's playing Elden Ring. Thank you for streaming, Scotty. Sleep well. I feel better soon. Maybe another couple of days. I should be okay. But I'll be back on Wednesday, and we will play more of this. I love this game. I love these little like political discussions that you have in these games, and you're like, how should I answer this? How should I answer this? Yeah. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. That's not the command. That's the command. There you go. Those are the commands. Oh, I remember my own commands. Amazing. Imagine that. Guys, we'll go raid Tay. I'll be back on Wednesday. We can play some World of Warcraft, or we can play some other games, even Red Alert. Maybe even some of this as well. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Give it a soon, Scotty. Thank you. It's just fucking... It's that conference that I had to go to on Thursday. It just... If you know you're sick, don't go to a fucking conference. How is that such a hard concept? Like, just don't go to a conference if you're sick. Anyway, all right, okay. Bloody work, man. We should ban it. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, I'm out. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thank you for being here.